I probably should have shown you guys that, LMS, but, you know, just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Hello, everybody! No, I won an LMS as Survivor. I was just warming up, and for some reason yeah. So anyway, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm gonna be teaching some Artful stuff. So I've learned something with this map specifically. Do not do this first. Instead, put a copyright there, and then put a wall here. Use your revolver not on the wall, which was not great. So the reason why I put a copyright there is to get over there before they leave, to get some free hits. Yes, you could trap them, but if they have cloak or revolver, then the trap doesn't really work. See, you get a free... I just got a free kill by doing that, so... It's actually a very useful method, because they can't escape this area. They get trapped unless they go through the copyright. So he's gonna go through it again, and I'll meet him, and he dies. So it works. I'm gonna go for the love shot actually, because I want to place the copyright right here. You can place a wall right here, and you don't need a copyright, but it's better to put a copyright here, just so you don't have to keep going back to place a wall. So this love shot's kind of cornered. Get a free hit as much as you can. I would not recommend going for puppets when puppets are bad. Puppets are bad. He's trapped, so he has to go through the copyright. This guy's AFK. The only way he can get out of this is by going through the wall with a cloak, and there's no cloak left. This strategy works way better than double walls because copyrights have more health, and you only need to place one wall down. It's really useful. And then you can easily catch up to them before they escape the church. Unless if they have a random hot dog. I'm also gonna go, I'm purposely going into Banana Showdown. I'm gonna leave a banana alive on purpose, so I could show you guys how to deal with that easier, because I've seen a lot of people say that banana showtime is really bad for Artful, which it is, but there's one simple trick you can easily do to win it. Guy's juking, unpredictably. Okay. Alright, so... the best trick to win this is literally just to run straight toward the banana. Because every time you get hit by a banana, you get speed. So he can't outrun you, and if he tries to outrun you, he has less stamina than you. So all you have to do is just let him hit you with the bananas, because they don't do enough damage to you, unless if you don't get the M1 hits. And that's how you win the showdown. Or showtime. So there you go. Easy peasy. I've seen way too many Artfuls have a hard time with showtime, but all you really need is to run straight at them and tank the damage, because you just get speed. So, it helps. if you manage to lose a lot of health with Artful, and then you go to Showtime LMS, it's kind of hard to win that. The only way you're going to win a Showtime LMS with low HP is if you keep dodging. Dodging the bananas, which is really hard because of how fast they are, and the hitboxes are pretty wide. So... But usually you should have enough health so you can tank bananas without any worries. So, usually. But yeah, so the plan is for the stream is every time an Artful shows up, or if it's my kill round, I will teach you guys on what the Artful's doing wrong, or what I do as an Artful. So when we're having rounds like this, I'm just gonna talk to you guys and just, you know, hang out. But if there's an Artful involved, I will teach you guys about Artful, or at least get you guys, like, help you guys with Artful, not teach you, like, you know what I mean. But how's everyone doing today? Happy Friday to everybody. Artful University, yep, pretty much. I wanted to make a guide, but I'm concerned about the game updating and Artful's gameplay changing over a single update. So I'm just like, why not just make a live stream, you know, and just help people out for the time being until he gets changed, you know. I can't go anywhere. Hello, Gonza. Also, hey, intruder. I saw you earlier. I just forgot to say hi because I was talking about a bunch of stuff. Don't quit the game because of Evil Scary. Trust me, he's just one game out of like a few, so I would recommend not quitting over this game mode. You won't get him as you don't get him as often as Heck, if you don't even want to play this round, just put AFK mode on, and that helps a lot.
Stalled.
No. I tried to help a teammate, and then the guy ran away, and then the killjoy, for some reason, decided to come over and say hi, so... I'm good at Survivor, but I'm not, like, there's times where the killer just randomly does stuff and I don't predict it at all, because it's random. So I don't predict him doing that type of thing, and then I just die because of it. Like, unpredictability is what gets me the most. So.
Stalled.
Like, if the killers are unpredictable, you obviously can't predict, but... Like, they just do random things, and then you're just like, oh, I guess I'm just dead, because, like... You try to help your team, and then the next thing you know, the killer's on you randomly. It's like, okay. So. And this guy's laggy, too, so I'm just not used to that either. Like, he didn't get hit by Evil Scary at all! Bro, his ping must be in, like, the 200s. My playtime is at basically 14 days.
stall.
Oh, you have 2,000 kills in Artful as well? Nice.
Stall.
Yeah, this guy has not placed a single kill bot yet. I don't think this guy's that great of a kill droid. But because he's unpredictable and he's lagging out of his mind, I think not a lot of people could figure him out. Or figure them out. I don't know if it's a he. Do I like playing trap killers in ASIMs? Yes. Could I use artistry next game? Yeah, I can. Let me actually do that right now. And if anyone asks, this is my the amount of kills I have currently. I haven't played in a while. I've been playing Live of Life and stuff recently, so otherwise I'd be at like 2,500. Maybe even at 3K. But that's besides the point.
5, 4.
You have 1,000 kills on your Artful? Good. Keep pushing. Keep pushing forward. That's all we can do. Oh, thank you, Gonza. I'm not the first one who got 2,000 kills. I know there's a few people that got past 2,000 a little while ago. But, I'm not looking to be, like, the first person doing that, so... But, anyway, I do like playing Trapper Killers and ASIMs, yes. I used to play John Doe a lot in Forsaken. And then I played Artful here, I play Artless, and the other two Die of Death games that are joke games of this game. I used to play Trapper and Dead by Daylight a decent bit. That's all I can think of right now, because there's not a lot of other ASIM games that I really want to touch right now. Pwned would have been one if there was a Trapper Killer that wasn't just kill droid bots, but it is what it is. Have I seen the me quote theme for Biased? Nope. Believe it or not, if Devesto was still in Biased, I would have played Biased just for like one video and then never touch it again. But thank goodness I didn't. The new Amazing Digital Circus episode is so peak. Did it actually come out, like, recently? Because I was actually hoping for the new episode to come out soon. I didn't know it came out recently, if it did. Oh, it did? Okay, I gotta watch that after the stream, then. Oh, 30 minutes ago? Really? Alright, well, don't spoil it for me, you guys. I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it after the stream. What's my favorite theme? A lot of people ask me this question, but to be honest, I keep changing my response because I don't actually like my favorite keeps changing over time. It used to be Artistry, then went to and then it changed to Devilware, and then it went to Arrowware's theme. Now I don't even know. My favorite theme could be anything right now. I guess my favorite theme currently... It's probably between the Vestos, believe it or not, or Friend Bro for Pursuer, even though I don't play Pursuer much. Friend Bro's theme is really good. You see me streaming again? How's it going? It's going great. It's awesome to meet all you guys and everything again after, you know, the 2-week break I had. So, streams so far has been going great. The last stream was going great until I lost this badware in Tundra, and then I had a, you know, conniption, but I got, but I'm over it. So. But yeah, I'm doing great. So. Yeah, I agree. I think Arrowware's new theme is probably one of the top best themes in the game currently. Like, I think a lot of people can agree on that too, because it's a really good chase theme. You prefer Archery Theme 1? I think Archery Theme 1 is just, like, something is missing in that theme, and V2 kind of helps remedy that. But it's just quiet. If you play Artistry, if you guys have Artistry, if you play him, you will notice that his theme is quieter than every other skin in the game. And I even made a suggestion saying to change that, but they never did, so... Not yet, anyway. They might in the next update, who knows. If they don't, then I might actually make another suggestion about it. Oh yeah, Runicware's chase theme is really good, too. I actually want to use Runicware more often, but... I think it still has the pay-to-lose aspect to it. Nullyful's LMS is really good, except it's... The problem is, with Nullyful, is it's tied to Forsaken, and I do not want to be associated with that game. The old Swaffle theme was not that great, I'm gonna be honest. The V2 is way better, in my opinion. Angel's Prison has to be your favorite. Is that the default Harkin theme? You like V1 Arrow a bit more as a chase theme? I don't know. I think V1 Arrow didn't really fit as a chase theme and more as just a background noise. The V2 fits way better as a chase theme, but it's still not exactly a chase theme, if you know what I mean. It's better, but it's not there yet. But I will say the song is fantastic. It's just not a chase theme. It's just a really good song. What's my favorite map based on its atmosphere rather than gameplay? Probably this map, actually, believe it or not. Teapot's up there, but I actually think that I actually like this because it's like an alien planet, kind of. You know, I bear with me on that, but like genuinely, with the you know those steam guys that come out of the ground and stuff, like, you know, stuff. I don't think, you know, that would come out normally in like the Roblox world, you know, like in this universe. I don't think that would be normal. So I think it's like a moon or something, because the water hurts you. Maybe you're drowning, who knows? But like this place looks different than every other place, you know. I mean, it could be like a mine shaft or a abandoned mine shaft, kind of. But to me, it feels like it's like a different planet because of the dudes that float up in the air. So I like this atmosphere better because it's just mysterious compared to the other maps. And I like the little steam dudes, too. They should have the opinion to lower hit zones. It depends, yeah. I think they should have an option to lower your volumes in general, but like music volume, sound effect volume, and stuff. They should have options for that. I don't understand how this game doesn't have it, but Live of Life does. you know. Nollyful doesn't have that great of a theme. His base chase theme is not great. His LMS is really good, but that's it. I also like his music box music too.
4, 3,
The music box music's really good.
1.
The only problem with Nollyful is, again, it's related to Forsaken, or associated with Forsaken. So, it's like, what do I do? Mastery Harken is Angel's Prison. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ruins Harken's theme is really, really good. I really like it, except it's really repetitive. If they can make a V2 of it, but keep the guitar version at the end, that'd be amazing. I would love that. I feel like one day Forsaken would die. I think it will too. I think currently there's way too many people. It's kind of like people are way too dedicated to the game, or like way too connected to the game with the characters and everything, that they do not want to leave the fandom or in the game itself. And I understand that. Trust me, I do. But there does come a time where too much drama should be ruining people's, you know, thoughts about them, like about the game and the community and stuff. And so far, it hasn't happened. So. But it is what it is. Obviously, we can't change people's minds about it. I mean, look how many YouTubers have made videos about it. And, you know, still the game gets, like, so many concurrent users. Which is better, Die of Death or Live of Life? I feel bad for saying this, because Lewis made a really good game with Die of Death. But Live of Life is better. I really like Die of Death. And I like the people who... like the admins and the developers and stuff, but Live of Life has a better gameplay loop to me than Die of Death does. But I do like both games. So. Is Baseplate where Presence came from? I think Presence came from Harken's Dimension. Or Pretense, yeah. I said Presence because of Die of Death. And what you said. Die of Death is good, it's just goofy. It's just really goofy. But that's the point of it. It's meant to be a really goofy game. You kind of lost distance by doing that, Arkan. What? Hot dog, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to like play the game and catch up with the chat. I don't want to leave someone hanging. Like, so like if they ask a question, I don't want to just I don't want to just not answer it, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm like sort of behind in the chat. It's not the delay or anything, stream delay. Okay, it's time to go back into this. I do wonder how DoD's Earth has so many changes locations. Yeah, I know. I'm wondering about that. Wondering if it's different dimensions, or if it's, or not different dimensions, but like different like countries, maybe. It's possible. You died to the sand in the desert map. You know what? Fair enough. You fed the antlion. Be grateful about that. You fed the one that's. You fed the monster that lives in the sand. That's all you can do. And be grateful about it. Is the music box theme for him supposed to be a specific theme? I think it's supposed to be do. It's his. Okay, so I know what it is. It's his chase theme, but slowed down in Bit Crush. And it's like a specific part of his music of his chase theme too. Ruins Harken's just a pretty good skin in general. I agree. Because it's supposed to be like a fallen angel type skin. Kind of. Hey Harken, can you calm down for a minute, please? No? I'm gonna die. Dang it. I had no stamina, there's no loops. I had to keep going straight to get to that corner, and I had no stamina, so there was nothing I could do. I mean, I could have probably taken hits to regen my stam, but that Harkin had 31 speed, run speed, so. What are my thoughts on Artful? Do you think he needs a buff or a nerf, or the map's the problem? I personally think that Artful needs a buff in his wall HP for later survivor counts. Like, for example, on LMS, with 4 people left or below, the walls can get one-shot by revolvers. So what I would propose is to increase the HP of the walls so they don't get destroyed so fast. That would be my change for Artful. I also think that his repurposed implement should get nerfed, because I think too many Artfuls rely on that move because of how good it is. So I feel like we need to tone that move down a little bit. I wouldn't say change the stun duration or anything. I would give it a slight wind up so it's more predictable, because right now all the Artful can literally just toss it at the closest range possible, so the stun can get activated and he gets a free hit out of it. Also, I would increase the stun time depending on distance as well. Like, I would keep the stun duration what it is now if it's close range, but at further ranges it should be way longer. There is no reason for the stun duration to be the same regardless of range. I kind of hate that. All right. Why is Live of Life better? Because it's similar to this game. Die of Death, like the other joke game, it's way different in the concept of you move really slow when you're walking, and you walk and run slower. The maps are pretty big, actually. A lot of the maps are pretty big. And a lot of stuns are just ragdolls. You dash into a ragdoll, which basically means you dash, but you basically have banana dash with one ability, pretty much. A lot of things ragdoll you, and a lot of things, you know, it's just a lot. I can't explain it. You have to like experience it. Whereas Live of Life is basically this game with updated balancing, and yeah. Anyway. The Vestal's chasing means a V2? I don't think so. What was the time for joins opening again? Later. I don't have a specific time. I just have to... I want to, like, play Artful and, like, teach you guys... Or not teach you guys. Sorry, I keep saying teach. I'm not trying to be condescending. What I mean to say is I'm trying to help you guys with Artful in case if you are struggling with him or if you needed help with him. That's... I don't know. I feel like me saying teach is kind of condescending. Hey Chip, quick question. Do you have your joins off? Yes, I do. Currently, I do. Did I see the trailer of Evil Saucify 10? Are you talking about the Evil Scary revamp? Because I did. You got banned for 3 days just for denying my holy self from someone saying shut up to me. But don't harass me, man. I cannot play against a kill droid. I hate that. Is this the same guy that was lagging earlier? Because he's lagging just as bad. Okay. I'm trying to catch up. Sorry, guys. It's alright, Stickling. Just... I mean, I guess you can watch this. I don't know. It's kind of hard to... Yeah, because I have my joins off. You can't join me because my joins are off. Why did I decide to main Artful and get so many kills with them? I decided to main Artful because I liked trapping people. I hated loops. I always hated loops in asymmetrical games. Like in Dead by Daylight, that was the first asym game I've played. I cannot tell you how many loops you have to play around. I hated it so much, and I eventually started learning how to shut those down with Trapper and stuff. So then a few years later, I started playing John Doe because, you know, I liked the idea of trapping people and cutting off loops and stuff. And then when I figured out this game had a Trapper with Artful, and then his version of his style of trapping is actually my cup of tea, I was like, okay, let's give this guy a try. And I never looked back since because he's been so good. Well, so good for me anyway. Because I've always liked that type of playstyle, and he just does it perfectly. So, yeah. And then now I'm trying to push the limits of him because I really like him so much. Every iteration of him is really good. Harkin is so busted. Sometimes I agree. Her Enrage needs a nerf. Her Calm Mode needs a buff. She's so polarizing, it hurts. Holy smokes, let that Homer... What? Anyway, he said you wanted to practice with Artful before turn... Okay. Never mind, I'm just reading something that I already saw. Man, am I that far behind? Also, why is there a resurgence in Artful mains? Because of the repurposed wall buff. That stuns. Ow. A lot of Artful players get to finally have a buff that they can be happy about. And they're just like, ooh, I get to play the game now! And then they realize they still can't play the game because, you know, Artful requires a lot more than, you know, Pursuer knowledge. Can't win games by just spamming wall repurpose, guys. As much as someone... The ragdoll helps, though, Gonzo. Is 21 killer ones considered pro? No. Actually, no amount of killer ones is considered pro. If you have at least 1/3 of your killer wins, 1/3 of your wins or killer wins on your record, then that's really good. Dude, I hate Killjoy players that lag like this. I'm starting to hate Killjoy laggy Killjoys. I'm bad. You can place a killbot down over here. That doesn't help. Yeah, I should win this. Yeah, I'm gonna win this. It is the same. It was the same guy. Can this guy just... I want this guy to please get a better internet service or just join a server that helps him more than it hurts us. Please. I'm begging. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm sorry if I skip over people's questions. I need to catch up. Do I use Screwy? No. I don't use Harkin. So, I apologize if I skipped anybody's questions. I tried my best. But anyway. Killjoy is not the worst killer in the game. That belongs to Harkin. Harkin's the worst when she's in calm mode, and she's decent when she's enraged. But the problem is, even in her enrage, she can get looped pretty hard. Artful. Killjoy's like the third best killer in the game. Third best. But there's a huge separation between Pursuer and Killjoy. Pursuer is number 2. But there's a huge separation between Pursuer and Killjoy because Killjoy is weak and Pursuer is really strong. So, I'm just gonna put that there because screw Harkin players. actually. This will be funny, actually. I'm not gonna give tips on one bounce because it's one bounce. That's all blocked off. Where are you gonna go? You can't go anywhere. No, the walls are disappearing. We can't have this. No! And I got the kill. Are they building the great HQ? Yes, I agree. Killjoy needs 2 of his abilities reworked. I totally agree. However, his passive and his flight are extremely good, and his deploy is pretty good too. And his M1s are really broken because they go through walls. Like, his hitboxes go through walls. His flight doesn't counter looping as much as you think it does. It's good, but it's not like it's not an anti-loop tool. You just get free damage off of flight because if the survivors don't know how to dodge it.
Five, four, three.
Yeah, deploy is easily the better anti-loop. Flight is just there to counter looping, but it's not considered an anti-loop because it doesn't stop. It just helps the Killjoy deal with the loop better. If that makes sense. Because what I consider anti-loop is it shuts down the loop, or it hinders the loop so bad that you can't even use it, regardless of what the person or what the killer does. Like, because it's already there. Like, the anti-loop is doing the job itself. Whereas the Killjoy, like, for example, Killjoy's flight is an anti-loop because he's doing it himself. He's not exactly countering the loop by placing something down or whatever, you know? Like, that's... I hope I'm getting my point. I hope my point's clear enough. It's hard to explain stuff sometimes. How many YouTubers does Chip need in this stream? Wait, how many? Wait. What do you mean? Killjoy isn't really the worst. I still find Harkin worse than Killjoy because... I don't know. Harkin doesn't have any anti-loop. And if I hear someone say that Immolate is an anti-loop tool, I'm going to lose my mind, because it is not. Immolate just gives Harkin speed. Poor dude. I feel bad, man. I feel so bad, bro. I never want people to die to the ball. As funny as it is, I never want them to lose their killer round that they waited an hour for because they died to a thing that they didn't realize was going to spawn. That sucks, bro. Here's the thing, Zero. I don't think music boxes should calm Harkin down. I think they should actually do nothing to Harkin at all, actually. Because I think the whole purpose of balancing the game over lore is very bad. I do not care if it's for lore reasons. We do not need that in the game. Pursuer? No. Pursuer is easier than Badware, but I don't think Badware is worse than Pursuer. Badware can also be destroyed by being on huge maps, but the problem is, though, is if you are very good, if you know what you're doing with Badware, you will sweep lobbies like it's nobody's business. Unless if you're me, who loses on Tundra with him. I'm over it. I swear, I'm just making jokes. I promise, I'm just making jokes. Tempo's the worst for Badware, yeah. You ever wonder why only Badware has a special theme in Double Trouble? I think it's because of lore reasons. I think it's genuinely lore reasons, because every Badware, I believe, is actually canon. I think every Badware is. So like Badware himself, Goodware, Wiperware, Arrowware, Cookieware, Muffinbot. I don't know, Devilware and Angelware, I think they are too. Oh, okay, yeah, Omegaware is definitely not canon. But I mean, I lost with the Artful on Tundra too, so it happens. It happens to the best of us. Devilware is canonically dating Lovelware. Can Badware just be defeating by clicking the button off on his head? Clicking the off button on his head. I don't think so. I don't think he'll let you touch that button. I don't think he'll let you do anything, actually. You know that's based on a true story. Yeah, I don't think so, Bucket. Wow, we just switched games. I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled like a bias and they just like yoinked Flowey from the Undertale universe and brought him to this universe. Somehow. I wouldn't be surprised. Or no, actually it would make sense if Undertale somehow caused a virus onto a body, like Badware's body, or an overgrown version of that body, and Flowey took it over, like, as an AI. That actually kind of makes sense. But I don't know how a version of Undertale would just grow sentience. So. Do you like Roblox traffic cones? Kind of, yeah. The button on Badware's head just makes a funny sound canonically. Yeah, it's just the Freddy squeak noise. Nose squeak. Every killer is weak to teamwork except for Killjoy. Because Killjoy doesn't actually get as affected to teamwork as people think he does. That's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of hate Killjoy. He doesn't really rely on teamwork to deal with. You have to. He's more of a single person killer. Like, he's more of a 1v1 killer. In my opinion, because he doesn't deal with teams enough. He's usually the one. He usually goes after one person. He doesn't go after the entire team. Like stuns don't affect Killjoy. You don't really hit the stuns against him either. And if you do, you're what in the heck? If you do hit the stuns, then it still doesn't do anything. He gets countered by Block and Hot Dog, which are survivalist abilities. Cloak as well, which is also survivalist. So he's more of a 1v1 killer. So teamwork doesn't really affect him as much. But yeah, every other killer besides Killjoy is affected by teamwork so bad. And also, yeah, Thek's jump scare. I don't think the cutscene played. I think it was something else. Felt like he had more stamina than you? Yeah, because Killjoy sucks. What if they made a competitive dive death? Not play. No. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. I personally think we do not need competitive in this game. I know there's tournaments. I've seen people play tournaments in this game, but it's just they don't have a good system in place yet for the tournaments. Like what they do with the tournaments is they just play a normal game like this, and you get, if you get killer, you get certain points depending on the amount of kills you get. Same with the survivors. If you survive, you get points off of you surviving. But they haven't fleshed out the point system, so it's basically just luck. If you get killer, you just get more points and you win that round anyway. Unless if you do nothing with killer. Which sometimes you do get nothing with killer because survivors are really good in the tournament. There's a YouTuber named Red Salt. He did a tournament like a month ago, and that's what he did. And I think the point system he has is flawed. Like, it could be way better. No, Gonzai. I need to figure that out. How would team-based tournaments work? It's just, you just fight for points. It's basically like you try. I think what you need to do for a tournament like that to work is you need to make it more team-based for the survivors, whereas the killer gets individual points for himself. So, like, for example, if more survivors live, they get more points. Whereas with killer, the more survivors that die, they get more points. You know what I mean? Like, they should do that instead of it being like, okay, you survived, you get 3 points. Good job. They should be doing that. Yeah, Bucket, I said that last stream. I was like, Thek just looks like Artful. He really just looks like Artful. That's obviously not Artful based on how he's running and based in his little thing that he has, but like at first glance, you're gonna get confused about this. You're like, wait, is that Artful? But Thek is Team Artful. No, it does tell you who it is. No. You're right. It does tell you who it is, but like, if you didn't, let's just say, for example, like, just randomly, you didn't pay attention to the intro, like, for example, right? And then you go into a game like this, and you see this guy chasing you, you're gonna be like, wait, did they change Artful's animations? At first glance, because you didn't see the intro, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard at first to figure it out. Like, just looking at the model itself, like, you would be a little confused. But you would understand who it is after, like, a little bit. You'd be like, okay, that's not Artful. Can you use badware? Maybe later, when the joins are on. I just don't want to do it now because I want to. Yeah, I want to talk. I want to talk about Artful and like how to play him on certain maps. Dude, you don't need this. Why did you do this? Why? What was the point? How many rounds until joins are on? Who knows? I just want to... Yeah, I just want to teach Artful for a little bit. If I turn joins on, I'm going to get destroyed by you guys. So... Alright, I'll talk about Dynation a little bit. Dynation's kind of like a mixed bag with Artful, because you can't do nearly as much, especially against a Harkin or Killjoy. So I'll teach you guys about this a little bit. I'll tell you guys about this. So with Artful, what I like to do is I like to just cause chaos by throwing projectiles at everybody. But what you want to do with, like, what your main objective with Artful is to try to at least hinder the big dogs, like Harkin, with your copyrights. Because if you could stop Harkin from getting enraged, that's already one of the killers that you don't need to worry about. On this map, it's kind of hard, though, because it's so big. But with Artful, you want to be more passive. You do not want to go into fights going to win, especially against certain killers that have a lot of offensive capability. Like with Killjoy, you can manage against a Killjoy, and you can manage against other Artfuls. But against Harkin, she'll do too much damage to you. Pursuer has Cleave and M1, so it's really hard for you to do much there. And Badware has Bolt as well, and if they have multiple computers up, you're going to take a ton of damage. So what you want to do is you want to be passive, and if they try to attack you, then obviously try it. Just be more like Ultra Instinct. Just dodge their attacks and then retaliate. And if they just keep doing that, then as long as you don't take any damage when they do that, then that's fine. So see, I put a copyright here to get this Harkin. And the range is pretty far, by the way. You can get Harkin, like, over, like, if you place it here, you could get to, like, right here. It's actually really useful. But yeah, you want to be passive with Artful, because you just do not have the offensive capabilities. You can play aggressively if you want to, especially if you're good enough. But if you want to have a real good shot at winning, I would recommend being passive. But you can play aggressively if you want to. Like, I'm gonna play aggressively here because this guy's getting double teamed. Do not want to fight the Cesis. Now I'm gonna go after the Cesis because Badware's here. I'm gonna play Looping Simulator with this Cesis here because they're targeting me. Okay, we got one of the pursuers out, but now this is gonna go into chaos. So in this situation, what you want to do is just try not to draw attention to yourself. Do not draw attention to yourself. Just try to pretend you're not there. As long as you didn't make enemies in this game mode, you'll be fine. This guy's dead. Is the hitbox on... They're flying in Dynation. They shouldn't be doing that. They're gonna die from doing that. Which makes me think they have a lot of health. They had a lot of health by the time this happened. Never mind. For some reason, the roof is way higher on this map. Okay, well... I'm gonna die here no matter what, so... I was gonna die there no matter what, because the Ceases didn't bother trying to go for the kill droids at all. The one kill droid was on top of the wall. The other one just didn't even bother. So. Boo! Harkin winning! Bandai Nation is boring! Use a different killer! Anyway. At this point, can they just, like, keep Harkin this way? Just nerf her in rage form, but keep her calm mode the way it is. And then just keep her like that for, like, a year. Make her the worst killer in the game for a year, please. She's in the actual game. Should you full out equip Artful if you want his mastery? Yeah. I would if you really want his mastery, I would recommend just playing him and only him until you have him. Because if you swap killers every now and then, you're not going to get close to, you know. But yeah, you should, if you really want Artful's mastery, I would go for it. I would only play Artful to get to it. Schmeat. Well, here's the thing, though, exists. There should be a roof to stop you from doing that. So I don't know why there was no roof on that map specifically. That's kind of bad. Do I think Artful is worse than Killdroid? Yes. Because with Killdroid, his M1s do 25 damage and could go through walls. His flight can handle loops. And his deploys are really good for loops. And his pass is really good as well. With certain areas that I feel like it's still... Artful is still worse than Killdroid, but not by much. I think Killdroid and Artful are pretty close in terms of powers. They just... I just think Killdroid, as soon as Killdroid gets buffed or reworked soon, he's gonna shoot up all the way to where Pursuer, or maybe even Badware is, and I'm afraid that that's gonna happen. Artful is not map dependent now. People say he is, but he really isn't. He has like one bad map, and that map could be dealt with just really hard. It's just really hard to deal with. Well, he has two maps that are hard, but one of them isn't as bad as the other one. Let's just say that. No. Killdroid's M1 is way worse. Yes, all the M1s can go through walls, but Killdroid's literally penetrates through it. Like, let's just give an example. Artful's M1s would be like right here. If a Killdroid's hugging the wall, his M1s could go to like here because the rockets go through the wall. Or it would either be right here because his rockets go through because the wall was thin enough, or it would go right here, which is still further than Artful's. So... It's not that his hitboxes or his hitbox is bigger. It's literally just because his rockets have a bug that goes through the wall further than it should. What if Artful's damage and stamina was unnerfed? He'd be broken. He'd be the best killer in the game, easily, hands down. Even if his walls were useless, which they kind of are, at lower player counts, and if you leave a cloak alive, but he'd still be insane. It doesn't counter loopers at all. It's actually kind of a cheap way to get damage scree, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like doing hit through, like, I hate getting hit through a wall, so I try not to do it as killer, but if I have to, like with certain people, then I will. But usually I try to avoid it, but if I'm tryharding, I don't think about it. And it's really unfun to fight people who abuse that feature / bug. Is it easy to whiff your repurpose? Yes. Do you think they're going to fix the bug, or it's not a bug? That's a feature. Cloak being able to go through our full walls is a feature, and I think it's dumb, and they should remove it. I don't think there's any reason for Cloak to have that one niche gimmick that it has, specifically for Artful. I feel like that makes Artful way worse than he actually is because of that one gimmick. Cloak ruins walls way too much. It should not be able to go through walls. They're not going to remove that, then they're going to keep Killjoy being really good. Especially if they're going to rework him, he's going to be insane. That's all I'm going to say. Why do I think they threw a banana at Artful? Because he sucked. His performance sucked. According to them. Or they were trying to troll Artful. Wall hits are not supposed to be intentional, but they said it. But the devs said that they were, which doesn't make any sense to me. He's middle of the road. Killjoy is middle of the road. He's good, but he's not bad. I think people sleep on him a little too much. A very good Killjoy is a menace to deal with. Anyway, time to teach you guys, or time to tell you guys about Tundra's. So Tundra's, in my opinion, the easiest map for Artful, because there's not a lot of loops. There's this loop right here, which you could easily shut down with one simple trick. I like to do this too, because it actually shuts them down a little bit. And then the other part of the map that you can shut down, you literally could just put a wall right here, right there, and it shuts down that part of the map as well. So you shut down two of the strongest parts of the map by just putting down two things. So I don't see any cloaks. So what you want to go for on this map, at least, is go after the revolvers. I would recommend going after revolvers first. Unless if there's a care pad. If you see a bright green goblin, go after them first. But otherwise, go after the revolvers first. I saw one over there, but this guy's low and I want to go for him. They don't have any caretakers, by the way. So I don't really like this copyright spot anymore, but I'm gonna use it because they're trapped if they try to leave it. What? Huh? Excuse me? You're like two-shot. What are you doing? Anyway, so yeah, if they try to enter this area, like through here, they're trapped. Because they can't go through this wall unless they have cloak. So I'm going to place this wall back down. And I saw someone over here, so I'm going to go for them. Or I'm just blind. I thought I saw somebody through here because they were affected by the copyright. I guess they're all over here. So I'm going to place a wall down to get them to go through this copyright again. That's not a great wall, but it's better than nothing. So I'm going to try to push them through. Okay, that guy's just hiding over there. After these guys run away, I'm going to go after him. So I'm going to hit him a few times. It's best, especially if they don't have any healers, it's best to spread your damage out. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that, but it's fine, because he loses distance from... Never mind. My target should be the revolver. And I'm going to go for him now. But your target should be the revolver. Especially because he has banana. You do not want bananas in LMS for obvious reasons. Showtime's not really that fun to play. And usually banana users like to hide in corners and stuff. I mean, he knows how to use banana really well. Why'd you block? Should have punched. Alright, so they're trapped in here. How much health does this have? Okay. You kind of wasted that banana by doing that. Okay, this bonus pad needs to actually go. When bonus pads are doing that constantly on the bridge, you kind of don't really have a choice. Okay, these guys are smart. I have to push them around here. You kind of don't have a choice, but just deal with them. Unfortunately. You can't really do much about a bonus pad on the bridge. Which is why I don't really like this copyright spot anymore. I'd rather put a copyright spot on the bridge to shut off the bridge from being used. I'm going to actually take this. And I'm going to put one on the bridge, because they keep using the bridge so much. So I'm going to stop them from doing that. No, we're not doing that again. I'm gonna take the banana. You're gonna run into the copyright because you don't know that I placed one there because you weren't paying attention. Or you were paying attention, but you didn't know where to go. That's not gonna be a problem. Wait until he uses that speed. Okay. This guy's kind of screwed. He can't really do much. Yeah, he can't really do much. He ran into this willingly. What he should have done is he should have kept using this loop. He didn't really have a choice otherwise. He should have kept using that loop. I made a few mistakes by not moving the copyright sooner on the bridge, because that opened up to them continuously using the bridge back and forth. So that was my bad. That was my mistake. If you can help it, try to put a copyright on the bridge as soon as possible in a good spot, because otherwise they will keep going back and forth on the bridge. Alright, see you, Meat Mark. And I reached my 14-day mark. For the music box and the elevated bridge, why not place it closer? There's a good reason for that, actually. So, the reason why I don't put it in the center is because a lot of people like to go on the edge of the stairway on that side of the loop. So, if I could draw it, I could tell you what I mean. So, let me give you an example. Okay, let's just use this loop as an example, okay? Like, let's just pretend this is the center. No, that's bad. Let's just pretend like the center is right here, okay? The center is right here, and then there's a ramp here and a ramp here. If you place it here, it does affect... Can you, like, back off? If you place the copyright here, it will affect the loop in the middle, but it will not affect the loop on the ramps. What my copyright spot does, for example, is it's supposed to shut this ramp off, so if they try to go to this edge right here, I can push them this direction, and then they're slowed down a ton on this ramp, so they take more time getting off this ramp to go around. And no matter which position they have, they still get slowed no matter what. Whereas if you place it in the center, they only get slowed for a short amount of time because it's not positioned to the point where it covers the entire thing, you feel me? Scree, come on. Use pad. You literally had bonus pads in the bridge the entire game. You did not fry me at all. So, anyway, I ramble on too much, but I'm trying to help with the Artful stuff, so. Please answer my question. What do you think the most annoying ability other than Carapan Love Shot is as Artful? Probably Banana? Or Revolver? Banana's annoying because you could get stunned from anywhere with it. Like, you just don't pay attention and the banana's just there. And then, of course, Showtime's really annoying. And then as for Revolver, it's literally just Love Shot, but without healing. You don't understand anything about the loop? Oh. Oh. Like I said, if I could draw, it would be better, but like I could like help you understand it better, but my MS Paint doesn't seem to want to work on OBS, so. Thanks for what, Bucket? What's the best Artful gameplay you should perform as an Artful player? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say, like, how you have to play. You just need to be smart. That's all. Well, thanks for the explanation. Fair enough. Oh, about the elevated loop. I hope I explained it well. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to explain, especially without a visual. Let me see if I can get MS Paint working. Why is it a black screen? Does OBS think it's something else? Like, I don't understand. There we go. Here we go. Okay, so
5, 4.
I know the game's starting, so but I don't care. Alright, I'll just use this brush. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna put the survivalist abilities on and then hide in the corner. Okay, so let me make this bigger for you guys. Okay, that's too big. For Tundra, here. So this is, let's just do a square. These are the ramps, and then this is the center. If you put the music box here, it only affects this entire area. Let me just do this right here, or right here, so it's easier on the map layout. It only affects this. It doesn't affect this. It doesn't affect the ramp as much, or this ramp. It does affect the entire loop in the middle, but like they're gonna sit right here. A lot of civilians like to sit in this area a lot. So I placed the music box here to cover this entire thing, if that makes sense. Oh! I forgot there was a kill bot there! Could you maybe fit the music box in between the center and the stairs? If you place it right around, like, okay, for example, if you place it right here, let me get rid of this other music box. If you place it right here, it only affects part of the ramp. Like right around here. It does affect some of the loop, except it doesn't affect this area anymore. And it doesn't affect most of the ramp, and they can also just go around the loop, go around the music box radius. Placing it right here ensures that it affects at least this area decently enough. If that makes sense. No. I want to teach you guys how to play Artful. I just don't want to say teach because it sounds condescending. Because you guys know a thing or two about Artful. I just don't want to come off as like you guys don't know anything. Because you guys do, you know. I might be over dramatic about what I'm saying, but. Do you have to put the new wall next to the music box as well? No. The wall's just there so they get affected bigger. Because if they go around the music box radius, if they go around the music box's radius, hold on. Let me use the shape tool actually. If they go around the radius, they could still get slowed by it, but it's not nearly as bad. So I placed the wall in the corner so they're affected by it the longest. Chip, imagine there's a block of cheese behind you. What would your reaction be? I'd be like, why is there a block of cheese in my room? You could put a wall to make sure they just don't go around the wall, or even if they do go around, they lose distance since it goes closer and... The problem is if you place a wall, if you try to place a wall here, if you try to place a wall right here, hold on. That was the flight of all time, Killjoy. Oh! I think he's trying to bait out the block. However, I have no intention of using the block. That was a good shot. I have no intention of using the block in a normal manner. Can I go to your next? Can you go to your next period now? No, you are stuck in Artful class. Anyway, what? Why is there? What? Actually, I have an idea. Thank you. The wall's too thick for you to do that. That wall's also too thick for you to do that. Okay. So let me get back to that. So if you try to place a wall here, you waste a lot of time. You waste a lot of time because you have to loop the survivors around anyway. And if you try to chase the survivors, they'll just go through the bridge. They'll go through the copyright, take like 1 or 2 hits, and then they'll go on the bridge. And if you place a wall, you just lose a ton of distance. And if you place a wall here before the chase, this wall will be at like half health by the time you get to it, and the revolver can just deal with it by shooting it before you even get to the loop. So that's why I don't place a wall here anymore, unless if the survivor is like just sitting on this loop having a fun time.
5, 4,
I'm gonna keep MS Paint open, not on the stream, but
1.
just so like in case if anybody has any questions about any loops or anything, I can give them advice on it. Good night, handle name. Killer, worst to best. Harkin's the worst because she has no anti-loop and her enraged is the only thing good about her. And if the survivors are smart, Harkin can't do anything because she won't get enraged fast enough. Scree. I literally said what the stream's about. I'm helping people get better with Artful. That's why I keep rambling about the same loop. I'm trying to help people with Artful, man. Like, I understand what you mean, I get it, but I talk too much about the same thing, I get it, but I'm just trying to help people understand. Anyway. Anyway. Back to what I was saying. The worst killer is Harkin because they have no anti-loop. Enraged can be denied by good survivors by just not using abilities. Next is Artless. My brain shut off when I did, like, not only did I say artless, but I punched instead of healed. I had like a brain lag for a moment there. What happened? Anyway, next is Artful because he can easily be shut. He has too many counters to his kit. Revolvers easily shut down his walls in copyright. More so his walls, but you pretty much have to play him as a rushdown if there's more than like 4 revolvers on the team. Which sucks, but you have to. Next is Killdroid, because Killdroid also has a ton of counters as well. Not as many as Artful, but he still does have a decent amount of counters. And he's not nearly as strong as Pursuer or Badware, because a lot of his abilities require 1v1 type of gameplay versus what Pursuer and Badware can do, which is they could both spread out damage pretty effectively, whereas Killdroid can't. Next is Pursuer, because Pursuer is just really strong. He's the basic killer of the game, but he's really good. And then Badware is the strongest because he gives, especially when he has stacked computers, he's insanely good. Not to mention it takes forever to destroy one of his computers, so he's really hard to counter. He doesn't have many counters either. His only counters are healers, and that's like basically every killer's counter is a healer. So you're gonna take a break for now? Okay. What do I think of the average Mastery Artful? They're pretty alright. People who use Mastery Artful, they're pretty okay. It depends on who the Artful is. Like whoever is using the Mastery on Artful, it just depends on who they're what their skill is on them. But usually the average, they're okay. They know how to play Artful, but they don't know the the nitty-gritty to them, so they're okay. Like they'll just place like copyrights and walls in like the bare bone spots. They won't be creative. They're not as creative as like Artful mains are. Like high-end Artful mains, I'm saying. Yes, the only bad thing with Pursuer is literally just getting infinite looped with bonus pads. Okay, that's actually a cool avatar. Like the textures on him and stuff. In his name, Metal Man, that works so well. Holy cow. What are my thoughts on Pwn 14? It's okay. I wish they made like an Artful-like character in Pwns, and I would actually play it, but... What's the best ability for each killer? Artful is Copyright, easily. Pursuer is his Stalk in M1. Literally his best abilities is M1. It's probably between Cleave or Howl.
5.
Believe it or not. Like, Stalk's good, but, like, it doesn't help enough to,
Fresh meat.
win him games. It just helps him catch up better. But I think Cleave is his best ability, I think. Howl is good, but, like, it's not good enough. Harken's best ability is easily Tangle or Immolate. Tangle's really good, but Immolate's also extremely good, but it's only available in calm mode, so... I don't know, that's a toss-up for Harken. I don't play enough Harken to really give, like, a good explanation behind that. Killdroids is easily... Killdroids is easily his M1. Unironically, his M1's his best ability. Deploy's good, but, like... Holy cow, his M1s are insane. When used right. And Badware is obviously Firewall Bypass. Badware has so many good abilities, though, that you can't really, like, discern the best ability for him. But, like, in my opinion, it's Firewall Bypass due to how fast you can use. Or how fast you can get with it. What's the worst map for Artful? This one. This one that I'm playing right now, Glass Houses. Harken's Tangle's better? Yeah, honestly, I agree. I would agree. Tangle's pretty good. If you were starving, would I eat Hamkin? No. No. Hamkin's a living person. I wouldn't do that. Or a living being. I wouldn't eat a living being. That's weird. Anyway, Glass Houses. Yes, Artful's worst map is Glass Houses. This map is terrible for him. Did I make my profile picture? Yes, I did. Do you think Taunt's a good counter for against Killjoy? Yes. I am a believer that Taunt destroys Killjoy. Chip, if you stripped one core ability, best ability from who would be the worst? The best of if I got rid of the best abilities on every killer, who would be the worst? Badware. Badware would literally be the worst. Badware would literally be the worst killer in the game if you did not have firewall bypass. You'd be terrible. I mean, true, Killjoy wouldn't be able to do anything with his M1, but Badware with 23 speed. I mean, what's worse, being able to do nothing with 23 speed or being able to do something with your deploys? Not to mention, Bolt doesn't get the damage increased because the computers don't exist anymore. So you have 10 damage Bolt, and you're at 23 speed. You can't rift to computers either. I mean, that's true, but Badware has, like, nothing as well. Hey, Slicers. Yeah, because Killjoy wouldn't be able to use M1s, but he would have only damage on his deploys, and then Badware literally has damage on his M1s, but he can't use Rift because he has no computers, and his Bolt does 10 damage. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I haven't noticed if they've nerfed Shadow, or if they Shadow nerfed Immolate, but from what I've seen, I haven't really noticed it. But I will believe you guys, and if you're right about that or not, I'll believe you guys about it getting Shadow nerfed. Yeah, we're not going to talk about Detonate. We're just not going to talk about Detonate because that ability doesn't exist. Now, okay, now remove the worst ability from each killer. Who would be the best?
4, 3,
The worst ability.
1.
Fresh meat.
Okay, the worst ability for Pursuer is easily his M1, so he wouldn't be able to be used. If you don't count M1s, let's just say this for the sake of argument. If we don't say M1s are the worst abilities because they're not exactly abilities, they're attacks. Let's just make the excuse. Pursuer's worst ability would probably be Howl, and if you remove that, then he's basically the same, with a bit more issues. Badware's worst ability is Bolt. Even though Bolt's really good, don't get me wrong. Bolt's really good, but it's technically his worst ability out of the three. And I would say Badware would still be fine. He would probably still be really good. He just wouldn't be able to regen stamina for free. but I think he'd be still S tier, even without Bolt. Killjoy with his worst ability being Detonate, he's basically the same. Harkin with her worst ability is Agitation. She would also basically be the same. Minus her getting free noise. As much free noise. So. The best killer would easily be Badware, because Badware's just that good. So. Howl isn't his only anti-loop. I mean, well, it's just a slowdown. It doesn't really help with loops as much as... Actually, I can't go that way. I'll heal you guys if I'm away from the Killjoy. Taunt, come here. He cloaked and he still died. Yeah, what's a bonus power, guys? I don't know what that is. No, I think Immolate's better than Agitation. I think Agitation doesn't do enough for what it is. Oh my goodness, it's a 15 damage move that goes through walls! Oh my goodness! It's so good. No, and then I get Immolate being shadow nerfed, but I feel like that's more of a bug than anything. I don't think they actually nerfed the ability themselves. That would be terrible, Hoarders. Because Artful without M1s is kind of like a guy who is in the construction business. Yeah, you can't win without M1s. Repurposed walls only do 15 damage, which is like, what, 7 or 8 hits? Like, if you try to 100-0 somebody with repurposed walls, it's like 7 or 8 hits. Oh. He's gonna steal my heart soon. Yes, I did try not to say that, because that meme is not funny. No, I noticed that. That's why I said I think Pretense is in Harkin's Dimension. Or, like, they came from Harkin's Dimension. Because Pretense is in Harkin's Render. The single increased damage by 1/4. No, it increases it by... I don't know if it's 25%. I don't think it is. Thank you for dodging my heal. I blame you for making me dodge my heal.
No.
Here, Gonza, I'll show you. Here, I'll show you real quick. Yeah, look at Harkin's render. Do you see this little guy right here? Do you see the little blocky dude right there smiling at Harkin? I think that looks like pretense. That generally it looks like pretense, and I think it is. I think it is him. Do I plan on making more funny moment videos? Yeah, I wanted to make another Die of Death admin abuse video, but I've been hesitating on that because there's a few things I don't want to show, and or that I don't feel like I should show, and there's other times where I just feel like the abuse is a little too much. Like the admin abuse got a little too much. So I'm just like, do I want to show this, or do I think this is going to be entertaining to watch, or just so. But I do want to make more of those videos. The yellow spheres, though, are like inside his body, so maybe like he's not showing them because, or he's not showing them because he's crouched down, and so all of his limbs are close together. That's probably what it is. Can I show you Artistry's description? Yeah, after this. If Pretense is getting redesigned, then by all means, but... Is my avatar Token? Who's Token again? I don't know who Token is. So... No. Is that... Oh, Token's that fur? I have no idea who that is. So, no. Oh! Oh, now I know who you're talking about. And for the record, no. I did not design my character to be a furry. Or resemble anybody's, resemble a popular person's character either. It resembles a character, just not a single person's. Kind of. It kind of does. It's more so the head than anything. No, whoever made that cosmetic did not understand what shark ears look like. What was my avatar then? It's an original character. The head is the head shape idea was from a character that I have as my wallpapers on my computer. I'm not going to say who the character is because you guys would obviously connect the dots and then ask me who that character is because you guys probably never knew they existed. But is it based off the Knights Like Jester guy head? No. Where's my username originate from? I've always liked the name Chip, so I changed it. Okay, so there's two parts of the name. Chip was because I liked the name Chip, so I added it onto the RTX part. The RTX part wasn't actually RTX, it was actually RX. And a lot of people back in the day when I used to make, I sound like an old person when I say back in the day, but like years ago when I was making Friday Night Funkin' stuff, a lot of people liked to not make fun of me, like give me the nickname of RTX because I made a lot of animations. Or not, I didn't make the animations, but I made a lot of videos that had RTX like graphics on them. And they always gave me that nickname RTX as like a joke, and then I decided to stick with it. So I put chip into the RTX, but originally it was RX. And then, yeah, so. Do you plan on playing other games? Maybe streaming things like Deltarune? Depending on how the community feels about it. On how you guys feel about it. Because right now, I'm more of a Die of Death-centered player, or like creator. And if I branch away from other games, I don't think a lot of people would watch. Or as many people would watch. And that's the problem when you are a person who plays multiple games. It's kind of hard, or not you're a player who plays a singular type of game. It's really hard to branch out to other games without losing a following. So, how good is my computer? I have a 4070 graphics card. I think it's a 4070. And I have a ton of processors in my computer that are really good too. The 4070 was for something else. I got this computer for other games, believe it. With my I had a friend group. I don't talk to them as much anymore because I work a ton. But I got this computer to play more graphically intensive games because my old computer was really not good anymore. So I bought this computer, and I got like really high-end stuff because I didn't want to worry about getting a new computer for like a long time. And then I moved to Die of Death games and stuff, and yeah. And my computer never has any issues with anything, so. This almost isn't free, by the way. Oh, actually, if it reaches 10 seconds and I still have 80 health, then it is free. Because I'm not losing 80 health in 10 seconds. Especially with block. Yeah, I win, easily. Do I still play Dead by Daylight? No. I watch Dead by Daylight content, but I don't play it anymore because I find the whole loop thing. I find the whole process of the game kind of boring. I got a free stun because I got a free stun because the guy M1'd me, I think, or no, he cleaved me, and did he miss? Or was that how? I don't remember. At this point, I don't know. My brain's trying to focus on too many things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
I'll look at that. I'll look at that message. I'm wondering what they mean by they made a game. Is that the person who made Dive, actually? Because I heard someone made Dive, but I don't remember if that was them. I recognize the name, I just don't remember if that was them who made Dive. Because they said they made a game and then their name is Error. Like, my brain for some reason is connecting the puzzle. Thinking it's them, so. Did you guys see that, by the way? Please tell me you guys didn't see that. Okay, good. You guys are blind. I mean, what? Yeah, they made a game about that, apparently. That was a game. That was a game choice. What's a pad, Slicer? What's a pad again? Hey, see out. Hold on, I'm gonna do the best play ever. You ready for this? He's not gonna use detonate. Why did you make that? Ow! Oh, that was actually a good shot. We're not playing that game. We are not doing that. I am not playing cart ride into that. I'm not doing it. Nope, not doing it. What? So strange. No. All right. No, I'm not getting 5,000 viewers off of the game. No, that's not happening. All right. Time to talk about Artful today. All right, so in Temple, I hate this area, so what I do is I place a copyright here. Okay? This copyright right here will stop this this stairway from being used, or it will slow them down from using it. You gonna use a revolver? You're gonna waste it. You wasted it. All right, so they have a cloak user. So I'm gonna go after them first. You don't have to on Temple though, but I would rather get these guys out of the game. I'm gonna guess where they are actually. Did they go back? Oh, they didn't. I'd rather get these guys out of the game so they don't help people trapped. Now I'm gonna go after this caretaker next because healer. I should be going after the revolvers, but this caretaker made it easy. That's not gonna drop down this early. That guy made it easy for me to deal with him. So now I'm gonna go after the revolvers. Okay, actually, I need to do this. Okay, so now since the ball is down, I'm gonna place a copyright here. And the reason for that is to counter this entire... It's an intersection. You want to slow down that entire intersection, so if they go up there, they're slowed. If they go over here, they're slowed. Since these guys are trapped, I'm gonna go for this person. I'm gonna leave those guys trapped. You're gonna block soon. I didn't go for a puppet because puppets suck. What? What? Three revolvers is making this difficult. They're gonna shoot that wall to leave this at some point, so I'm gonna just loop normally for a minute until my wall comes back. Never mind, they wasted the revolver. They die for that. Place a wall here so if they try to loop, they that is a interesting bonus pad. You could have gone around that loop there, actually. The bonus pad builder made a mistake. Good coordination. Okay, so I'm trying to go after this builder man because the revolvers are pretty much... I cannot kill these I cannot kill both of the revolvers. Or I can, but at this point, it's already too late. No matter what I do, if I go for either of the revolvers, the walls are still one shot, so I'm not wasting my time prioritizing them anymore. So I'm going to focus on trying to kill at least the banana one. But I will rather go into showtime, make it easy. That was an easy kill, pretty much. This is not going to be that bad. What I guys said about you earlier, what I said earlier about taking the damage to get speed, this will apply. However, this map's really bad for this. However, the banana is lower, so this could work. You should not have used a revolver. That was dumb. Why am I not hitting this? I might actually die because I'm not hitting these at all. I might actually die. I'm just gonna put this here so we have to go around. Wow. This map sucks for showtime. But also, for some reason, I'm not hitting a single M1, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. You were in the hitbox, but okay. Yeah, whatever. This map isn't really that great. Anyway, but wow. A lot of those M1s I should have hit, but they didn't land. Which didn't make any sense to me, but whatever. No, I should not have used a repurposed wall. I am not playing that game. This is the description. Because the banana is quick. The banana is quicker, and it's really hard to land those in showtime. From what game? I don't have a badge from that game. I am not playing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
because it's hot in here. Hold on. I will say that maybe you probably do not want to have Showtime on a map like Temple. Like, at all. Like, I think Temple might be the worst map for Showtime because of how linear it is. But, whatever. No. I'm gonna check something real quick while you guys are having fun with that. Yeah, no. That guy should not have won the Showtime LMS. I was looking at the game while I was waiting for these guys to actually do something. And it doesn't seem like the guy should have won at all. But the reason why he won was because every time he was outpositioned, I somehow missed my M1s. Every single time he was outpositioned, I missed. Which I shouldn't have missed, because the hitboxes literally were behind the dude, even though I was aiming right at him. It was either behind him, or they were inside of me. They were... The hitboxes in this game are really bad. The hitboxes should be more forward regardless of speed. Live of Life had that issue where the hitboxes were inside of Artless. What? What are you doing? What? Hello? Artful is a specimen. Yeah, no. The banana played well. I'm going back to the temple game because I'm still a little annoyed about that. I should have at least hit 4 of my M1s on the dude if the hitboxes were actually, you know, normal. So, whatever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
That just goes to show you not to leave bananas for LMS. But, what can you do? Anyway. No more talking about that game. I can't do anything with punch against a Killjoy. Bro. You did not do that on purpose. Don't act like you did. Yeah, no. What are you doing, bro? Come on. I'm the best at helping my team. I can't help my team with punch, though. Unless this Killjoy's not right, which... Because Cloak. I mean, it's true, but I'd rather not run into a Killjoy and then miss my punch because I didn't time it right. And also, yeah, nobody does that either. Taunts just go in and do their thing. Anyway. Oh, so close. If I timed it a tiny bit quicker, I would have gotten that. What do I think about the default skins? They're okay. I think Bad Wars is really good. Pursuers is okay. Pursuers is more so funny than anything because every default Pursuer skin always gets bullied. And it's really funny seeing the default skins get bullied. I'm not saying new players should get bullied, that's not what I'm saying. What I meant was, like, it's just funny seeing a default Pursuer for some unknown reason. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it's just funny seeing them get punched and revolvered every time. Same with Me-Quote, too, but Me-Quote's meant to be hittable. What do you want me to do with Cloak Punch? You want me to punch the Killjoy and then miss and then get 25 damaged? Maybe even 50? The only reason I did well there was because he didn't know I was there. Wait, he detonated? Kind of guns. I won't die, I promise. I will not die to this dude.
Someone stole my donuts, and now you're all gonna pay.
There we go. No, I called the Killjoy not bright because he, for some reason, shot at me at the church when I was standing still on the one hill, even though he had multiple people closer to him. He went for me. He went for the dude further away from him, and then he flighted on top of the hill, and then he shot an M1 when the height was the exact same. Like the rocket travels the exact same height as the person. Doesn't matter if the guy's standing still. He had a guy literally right there.
2, 1.
Fresh meat.
He might just not know how to play Killjoy enough. It's fine. I said he's not bright because he just doesn't understand Killjoy. I'm not saying he's dumb. Oh, someone's using the pay-to-win skin. You know what? Forget what I said about him. Just forget it. I wasn't trying to call that guy dumb. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Since I keep getting... There. Screw, you've been asking all day. I just turned them on. That's frozen because I forgot to open up the window again. I'll fix that in just a second when this pursuer stops chasing me for 2 seconds. Yes, I'm a chill dude IRL. I just want to relax. You know, not do a lot. Well, not do a lot in the sense of, like, I try not to do unnecessary things. Because I feel like it'd be more of a hassle than anything. I will do stuff, like, you know, chores and whatever, or I would make myself food or whatever, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to build more stuff that I find inconvenient or whatever. And I like everybody in IRL, unless if they're, like, a bad person. Like, I try to be really nice to everybody. Woo, I love the extended hitboxes from the skin. Yay! Hey, hey, Exist, can you do me a favor? Can you make sure that you destroy this guy for using that skin on purpose? Please? I hate people who bug abuse to the point where, like, I want them to have a bad time. Like, there's a couple of people I don't tolerate. Hackers, well, cheaters, and bug abusers. I hate those two. I hate those kinds of people. Those two kinds of people I hate with a passion. Never bug abuse never try to use bugs for an advantage in a game in my lobbies. Not my lobbies specifically, but in the lobbies that I'm in. Because I will hate your guts. I have no idea, but they're using the skin. I don't give the benefit of the doubt with bugs. Because usually, if you're using a bug and you don't do anything else with it, like if you're actively using the bug to your advantage, either by accident or on purpose, you're a little guilty about it. You're a little guilty from using it. If you didn't know about the bug, then I won't hate them nearly as much for using it. But I'll still get annoyed that they're, you know, doing it at first. If they're doing it at first, like, I'll still be mad at them if they are actively using it. Even if they didn't know that it was a bug or not. If that snapped lettuce person is still in this lobby when it's my killer turn, I'm switching to Pursuer. For that one round specifically. I know I said I was only going to use Artful, but, like, that kind of annoyed me. Well, maybe not. I might not go Pursuer, but... I might try my absolute hardest in the Artful game, though. Nah. I'm not using Seesaws, personally. I was just gonna use Pursuer, not Seesaws. But, no, I'll just try... If it's my killer turn, and the person's still in this lobby, I'll just try... I'll try really hard. Anyway. No, I don't think it's fair game. If you know that it's broken, why are you using it? For an unfair advantage in a game, that's not skillful at all. I don't think it's fair game to use it. At all. If you are intentionally using the skin, like if you know about the bug and if you're intentionally using it, then I'm sorry, but you're not good at the game. Monday was probably trying to tell people about the bug. That's why they used it, probably. Oh, no one opened this up. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're not. Stuff. The guns do 125 on the LMSs. What this guy using? Killjoy as well? Okay. Nope, never mind. It's this guy. How low were they? I don't know. No idea. No, I have not. I have not 100 to 0 a single Harkin. Or Killdroid. Alright. There's one person I want to be executed. In game. What? Huh? Excuse me? Hello? Well, good, yep. That is the person, yep, they didn't realize the border, so I win. Oh, good job. Dude, what made it funnier was you had you were you were like still in the map, and then you just slowly fell off the corner. Oh, that was funny.
No, I fell off! How did I fall off that?
Actually, I'm not gonna do that because the Harkin's gonna go for me. Artful's need a triumph against this Harkin. So, talking about what? Oh, she has a lot of health left. All three of us are supposed to place the copyright at the same time. Ow. All three of us place the copyright at the same time. I don't think this one is in the stream. Dang it. Harkin has to be low. Come on. Yes, but it requires literally 2 people to do it. No, it's still not okay, but it's... Oh my god. I'm just gonna give you a comparison of the two, okay? You have a skin that literally makes the hitboxes... Hold on. There's literally a skin that makes the hitboxes literally 2 studs longer throughout the entire match versus 2 copyrights that can be placed at the same exact time. And you need to do it with 2 people rather than having 1 skin. Literally, you can do it at any point in time just for using the skin. There's a difference. It is a bug, I agree, but saying that it's very, like a very strong bug is just disingenuous. It's not nearly as good as other bugs, like getting on top of here, for example. Or just getting on top of walls, ruining people's gameplays with their M1s, or with Pursuer being stronger than he should. The Artful bug requires coordination to do, and it's not even that bad of a bug to happen. I'm not gonna do it, obviously, like on purpose. I did it in Die Nation to be funny. I wanted to see 4 copyrights in the game, but I'm not trying to pull a double standard either. Like, I get it, it's a bug, and I shouldn't be using it, but like, making it a huge deal is just not. I thought that was taller. Whatever you say, man. I didn't even. It wasn't even a bug that really helped me at the end of the day. So made Harkin lose like not anything. So. Ow. I can't deal with that. Why do kill droids rockets feel slower than they should in flight? Am I just so used to Live of Life's life bot that I'm just like... Artful is not great at crowd control, no. If you mean crowd control as in like AoE stuff, no. He's better at zoning. Which I don't know if you would consider crowd control, but you might actually. Alright, can you stop inviting me to that, please? I'm doing alright at Resilient. How about you? My mental health is fine. It's just gotten to I've just gotten to a point where there's not really much to talk about. And the stuff that there is to talk about is just about jokes that have been said like 10 times already. So I'm just like, meh. Not to mention I'm just a little... I'm just a little upset, but I'll get over it soon. Matches have been great. I lost to a Banana Showtime because my hitboxes decided to just not work.
5, 4, 3, 2,
So,
1.
Fresh meat.
but whatever. I'll try to win this one. Try to redeem myself on Temple because this map sucks. Actually. One, two. There's 3 revolvers that I see. 3 bananas. You're gonna block soon. If I kept chasing you. You have cloak, I have to kill you. I didn't notice you because you're hiding in the corner. Thought he was gonna keep going further. I know you don't have punch because you used it. I mean, you can keep faking the punch, but they don't have any caretakers either, which is the thing. What was that shot? I felt the cloak. There's another cloak. That was really laggy. You guys really shot that copyright? Really? Kind of annoying. Bro, that guy is weird. Wow, the one punch that you did. Come on, man. And you don't have any healers, so I'm not concerned about having spreading out the damage. I'm going for those bananas. I don't have a choice, because if I leave them for showtime, it's just the same thing's gonna happen twice. Nope. I don't know where the guy went. No, I don't think it's toxic to reset. I missed that. Whatever. I think it's this map. I think Temple is just dog. One bounce, by the way. Yes, to shut down that area. It's not evil scary, because it's HQ. I'm resetting. Oh, wait, what?
5,
What?
4, 3, 2.
I thought it was one bounce, because it doesn't usually go from temple to HQ. That's weird. Yeah, but it doesn't normally go from temple to HQ, though. It doesn't normally do that. It usually goes base plate, grandma's. I have a list, hold on. Yeah, base plate, grandma's teapot, HQ, tundra, temple, glass houses. Yeah. That's usually the maps. It goes base plate, grandma's teapot, HQ, tundra, temple, glass houses. So why did it go from temple to HQ? That doesn't make any sense. That's strange to me. It was probably going to be one bounce and it bugged out. Because it should not be HQ right now. Need to get away from this Artful. I don't think it's randomized, no. As for the question if I could have stored a copyright, no. Nothing I would have done there would have mattered against that, because they were using the map layout correctly. Does anyone know who that person was in LMS, by the way? I don't remember who it was. It was you. Okay. Just curious on who, just who to worry about, that's all. If it becomes temple again, I'm going kind mode, because I'm not playing temple anymore. I'm starting to think that temple is actually the worst map for Artful right now. Over glass houses. Yeah, low stamina, huh? Yep, totally. How are you supposed to trap in temple though? When people know how to use revolver, how are you supposed to trap against revolvers? Or cloaks. Like genuinely, like if I knew that cloak was still alive, and I did, but I didn't see them at all the entire match until the final few moments. If I knew they were still alive, I would have went for them, because they were a cloak, and you can't leave cloaks alive with Artful because for some unknown reason, cloak has the ability to be dumb and go through Artful walls only. Such a dumb gimmick. What's the worst game I've ever played? I have no idea. It's been forever. I still find it dumb that Cloak is allowed to go through Artful walls, though. Can we just buff Artful walls, please? We've had how many patches, and he's been pathetic against revolvers for like the longest time. So annoying. Yes, but it being able to one-shot walls at low player counts is really dumb. Like, really dumb. Especially when there's multiple of them. Most of the counters that Artful has cannot be... It's unplayable. You can't counter that. Like, there's one thing I hate about games, and it's uncounterable situations. Like, how are you supposed to deal with revolvers destroying your walls? Just not place them? Like, you can't control that. You can't control the revolvers destroying your walls. You can't. Unless if you literally kill all the revolvers and target them out first. It's alright, Gonzo. You did really well. It's really hard to win against a really good lobby like this. This lobby's really good. Just like bonus pad. Just like bonus pad. You can't control bonus pads. Unless if they place their pad right in front of you. You cannot control it. And I find that really dumb. So, there's a lot of things in this game that are definitely not good. But it's whatever. There should be more counterplay to some things. Bull baiting is a thing, but against smart revolvers, they're just gonna wait until you're in the animation. They're not gonna just automatically shoot the second they see you stand still. They're going to wait until you're moving your arm around with the wand. Or if they hear the noise. So...
Go.
Might honestly make a video to analyze those games. The games I lost. Who knows anymore?
Go. Go.
Not much. How about you, Nadero? Nano Retro.
Go. Go.
I never understood why more Artfuls just block this off and then put a copyright here, in here. I don't see a lot of Artfuls do that. I feel like the best strat is to block this off and then put a copyright in here. But oh, look at that! The wall one shot. So fair and balanced.
Go. 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 Go.
Painful is not pay to win.
Go. Go.
Not really. While yes, you know how much you've hit them, if they get healed, then you're just like, oh, this guy has one shot and then he has full health, so it kind of screws you over both ways. I just know the hitboxes of Evil Scary. How's it going? How much playtime do I have? 14 days and 2 hours. Yeah, the hitboxes are bad right now. I don't know what's going on.
4, 3, 2.
I'm not using artistry though, because I think artistry is screwing with me. I think the amount of effects on the screen and stuff. I'm not saying like I lost those games because of effects or anything. I'm just saying like I might need to use a different skin because I feel like I'm screwing up because artistry isn't helping. That big top hat really does not help. I like artistry, but I cannot play him for longer than like 2 games at a time. Karkin's a woman. Snorris is a woman. Nope. My fact is gospel. Or what I said is gospel. Anyway. Obviously that's a joke, guys. Why is there so many good players in here? Where are you at in the line, Channy? Seven. Oh, I'm getting so sick and tired of going to LMS as Artful, especially on Temple, and then losing because the dude held W. Ugh. Revolver isn't the only good matchup against Artful. He can get pretty damaged by a lot of things. Cloak goes through his walls. Punch at least does something against his placeables. Not too much, but Banana has Showtime LMS. Black can block his puppets, which I don't use because puppets are terrible. Bonus pads just reset the chase pretty much for free. Care pads and caretakers are just annoying in general. Dash used to be insanely good against him. Probably still is, honestly. I just haven't gone against a good dash user in forever. Ever since they nerfed it. Yeah. They definitely need a buff wall HP. Also, that's wrong CS. Puppets are bad. I'm sorry, the AI is terrible, and they're very slow, and they're one-shot by revolvers. They can be blocked. They can also be punched. So... I'm sorry, puppets are useless. Don't use them. The AI is not worth the AI makes it not worth using. No, it's not. Music box repurpose is only good for loops, but the amount of time you have it, and the fact that it changes Artful's entire playstyle to be a rushdown for that time is no. Music box repurpose doesn't help you enough for what it's worth. You waste a copyright to get speed, but that speed only lasts for like 8 seconds, and the amount of windup you have for it makes it to where a revolver stuns you, and you waste so much time from just a revolver stun. It's just not worth using. It's only worth using if you're moving a copyright, but that's it. You shouldn't go out of your way to use repurposed copyright. It seems like it's gonna be Temple again when it's my kill round. Can't wait to put kind mode on. That'll be amazing.
3, 2,
Anyway.
1.
Fresh meat.
No, 25 damage is too much. And also, they do not need to make repurpose wall better than it already is. It's already good enough. You don't need to buff it. Literally, repurposed wall is the best repurpose in the game. All because they added a ragdoll to it. Whereas repurposed copyright is like, why even bother? Because it doesn't help you enough. This is probably one of the best lobbies I've been in terms of skill. Like, in terms of the survivor's skill, like, if you average it out, it's probably the best I've ever seen in this game. And that even includes, like, in videos and stuff, too. Might have to swap servers, because this server is insane. The purpose of this wasn't to go against competitive level lobbies. It was to have fun. And this has become not fun. It's not the bad one's fault. They're playing killer fine. It's just the survivor skill level, like. Oh, whatever. Actually, no, there's one survivor team that rivals this. Okay, enough with the cheese slicer, please. No, there's one survivor team that rivals this team. It's with Unemane, Obstick, and a few other people. They got decimated on Tundra with that against that team. Thank you. Yeah, I really like how I did that avatar. He's such a little goober. I like how I drew him. It's fun until you play as Artful and then you get shot down with revolvers and phase through from cloaks. Sounds like a blast. And then have all the bananas hide in corners. No, it's not supposed to reference anything. The art came from a fighting emote of Shuriken doing the exact same thing, and then I was just like, what if artistry did it? So I drew it, and yeah. It's not a reference to anything, it's just, yeah. I think it's like the cat thing. I think it's supposed to be like the cat, a cat, image, but I don't know. Not sure. You're never gonna go on your kill around, are you? Also, I do not believe that this guy's 2 days. Oh, you're one of those guys who mains Biograph, huh? I also main slingshot, or I used to main slingshot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Gonza, you know full well what's wrong with that. You know full well what's wrong with Biograph. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Slicer. They're a veteran in ASIM games, so the 2 days is definitely not real. They definitely played other ASIM games, so they're used to this type of game. Then again, though, they should have lost. They should have lost that banana elements the first temple game, but, you know, my hitboxes are dog. Anyway, I need to itch my eye. Anyway, I saw someone in the... Welcome to the stream, Camboy. No, Biograph isn't... The Biographs are not just better. The problem... What the issue is Biograph is way too strong as a flank character. That... he should be nerfed to be less, so his escapes are less free. But Aiden decided, you know what, let's nerf, or let's change Coil for the 18th time of the week. Instead of nerfing the actual characters that need nerfs, like skateboard, like old skateboard, or Biograph currently. So. What's happening? We're playing Die of Death. And I'll tell people about Artful if they want to hear about it. Biograph is in desperate need of a nerf. But they're not going to nerf him because he thinks, Aiden thinks he's fine. Which, he's not. But, whatever. I'm sorry, but if you have a character that's blatantly good in pubs, that's a problem. I don't care how good he is in competitive level lobbies. I do not care. If he is pub stomping everywhere, even good, decent Biographs do it too. Not like insanely good ones. Decent ones are doing it. Like that's concerning. Oh. I'm just talking about fighting right now. I'll get off the topic in a second. I just have to rant about Biograph because I genuinely always hated Biograph ever since I started playing the game. Because there's no reason for a character to have 2 dashes, 2 free escapes. Or rather 2 free disengages. Never call him Bio Baby again. Do I have tips on Artful? Yes, I do. I'm gonna have to play I'm gonna have to be on Artful to show you though, because I'm starting to get burnt out from, or like exhausted from talking, if you know what I mean. Or not exhausted, but like when you talk too much, it starts to get to a point where you're just like, eh. I do not know what you're... I don't know what you're supposed to do there. What's my best strategy if I get glass houses? I place a copyright between the L rock and the middle pillar, and then I place another copyright in the area that survivors really love to go to, which is the long tan L wall. So like they're forced to have to go through the slowness if they want to get through half the map, or to get to the good loops. And then what I do is I just wall off certain loops depending on how, if the survivors go to them or not. Glass houses is actually kind of easy to understand once you get rid of the L rock, the long tan wall, and the middle pillar. Those 3 loops alone are a nightmare to deal with on as Artful, but as soon as you get rid of those 3, it's pretty easy. What do you mean by comp lobbies? You mean these types of lobbies where everyone's really good? Because I don't really go into them too often. I only go into these types of lobbies like not once every stream, like every stream I do with joins on. Once I have joins on, everybody who joins, there's usually pretty good. So every time I stream, I always go into these types of lobbies. Yeah, you're cooked, Scree, sorry. Do you really get a kill for doing that? That's funny. Alright, 3rd time's a charm, Battle King. He dodged. I don't think he intentionally meant to dodge there. No, I threw that. I threw that. Dude, I'm gonna get Temple again. It's gonna be double trouble with these two, and it's gonna go to Temple on my kill round.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
You know what? Sure, why not? Why not, right? What? Let's try it a 3rd time, see if I can beat it. Well, he did win on the 3rd try, so maybe I could too. I want to go into the corner and cry. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose on Tundra again as Artful, and I'm going to be miserable. The mastery was not that great, Slicer. It was literally just a meme, like an inside joke, I think. Like originally, so they had to change it to make it look nicer and more worth getting. Which it is now. It's way better to get. Ow. Good. Keep doing that, Clan Boy. Or Cam Boy. Whatever. I'm probably gonna lose the Scree again on Temple, but you know what? Whatever. At this point, I give up. Wait, what the heck? That's an interesting music box spot. Don't do that. If you're gonna place a music box in here, place one like right over here. Do not place one up here. That's interesting. The bridge one's good though. The bridge copyright's really good. I need to prove myself on Temple, I swear. Like, I will not sleep happy until I prove myself. Because I should not be losing so much. Especially on a map like Temple. I should be doing fine. But I've just been terrible recently. So... try different strategies, do different killers maybe, or you know, just do it, or just mess around. Like, you don't if you take the game seriously all the time, it does get boring quick. You need to mess around sometimes for it to be good, or to be fun. I understand that it can get boring, especially if you play it for long periods of time, but the best way to do it, the best way to keep enjoying the game is just mess around. That's really it. I'm not going to end stream, but I am going to get a little annoyed if I lose the next round. If I lose this temple match, I actually will start getting annoyed that I'm not winning anything. Because Temple should not be destroying me this much. Like, Glass Houses has not done me this dirty before. Like, Glass Houses has not done this. But this map is? So, whatever. I need to win this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
You believe in me, but you're probably going to be the person who beats me, so... One, two... What? Huh? What are you doing? Free hit, it doesn't matter. You have two... I have to deal with the healers, actually. These guys are gonna play smart. Thought I had my implement back. I need that ball to drop. Why is he so happy? And why are you not moving? I don't accept charity. This is not... Why'd you cloak? Wrong person to hit, sure. Like, what was that? I actually didn't even see him. Believe it or not, I actually didn't see him. Alright, I need to go after that. I need to deal with that love shot if I want to have a chance. No, I'm not going to be able to hit him with the bonus pad there. You can drop down, yeah. Yeah, you're just waiting until I do the animation. Okay, the main problem's dead. Now I have to get these bonus pads. Which, of course, he places one down. It's gonna waste so much time, bro. I'm not gonna win this. You use your revolver shot. You're stuck down there. Because there's nobody else to help you. There's a cloaked banana, and he's, like, doing his own thing. Oh, you have cloak. Completely forgot you had cloak. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Because there's 2 bonus pads. And a random ass banana. I probably should have taken that copyright. I'm gonna lose to this loop again, aren't I? Dude, bonus pad is so dumb. Bonus pad is genuinely needs to be nerfed. Holy fuck. They got carried so hard by bonus pad, it's actually insane. I don't know. I'm not having fun. That genuinely annoyed me. The fact that I could not do a single thing to bonus pads. No. That pissed me off. It's not, Jenny, it's not me playing Artful that's bad. It's literally just bonus pads. If no matter what killer I would have played there, I would have lost. Whatever. Screw you, it wasn't even you, it's just bonus pad. It's literally just the ability, it's not you, it's fine. I'm not mad at it. You guys are just playing the games. I'm not mad at you guys. None of you guys, I'm not mad at any of you. You guys are fine. I'm mad at the fact that this game is so unbalanced and they never bother to change it. I might just suck at the game, who knows? I might just suck. I might just, you know, I might be playing Artful and I might try to pretend that I'm a good killer with, you know, that many kills, and who knows, but... And I might be just complaining about every single thing that I lose to, but...
Do you actually make things entertaining?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Whatever.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
That Artful wall was a wall of all time. By the way, if these two lose on Temple, then it might just be the map. But I'm not gonna complain anymore about it. I'm just gonna move on. I'm not gonna pretend anymore that I'm a good Artful player. I'm not gonna pretend anymore. Or that I'm not gonna pretend that I am a good Artful player is what I mean to say. We're not gonna be able to do anything against that or about that. They're just gonna die. Sorry. Dude, these two might actually lose on Temple. No, from now on, I'm not placing a music box here. I'm placing one over here or over here. I'm done. This part of the map has screwed me so hard. I'm done. I'm putting a music box in this area. I'm not dealing with it anymore. And of course, the two Artfuls lose on that map too. It might actually be that map. What do you mean try to get Harken Mastery?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about changing my copyright spots on Temple. Because that stairway copyright only helped me one time that match. It didn't help me for anything else. So I might honestly move my copyrights. Let's talk about copyright spots, guys. Let's talk about that, shall we? Let me draw a somewhat accurate version of the map. I mean, sorry, that's not accurate. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm not drawing this huge part of the map over here in the corner. I'm screwing up, hold on. That bridge is too big, or too long. Hold on, let me hide this for a second. They want to come to basement, want me to come to basement. What? I'm just gonna press the on button and see if he works. Oh, he doesn't work. Okay. Buzz Lightyear, the world's greatest new toy. Alright, let's go back to this while that guy's AFK. So there's a pathway here, pathway going up. Oh wait, hold on. What? Okay, let me redraw this. Hold on, sorry. I'm screwing up the map layouts here. So spawn here. Spawn here. This goes all the way. There's a wall here. Or there's a thing here. Rock here. Smaller rock here. Smaller rock here. Let me make this smaller so you guys can see the gameplay while I do this. I'm covering my stuff. Okay, back to this. Bridge here. since this guy's AFK, I'm just not gonna bother. Back to this. All right, so there's this, and the big room that people can leave.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
How do you go over the wall? What are you guys doing? Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing in my life? Just pretend. Okay, just pretend this is Temple, alright? Just bear with me, okay? Just pretend this is Temple, okay? Alright, so what would be good copyright spots here? Genuinely. Would one work, like, let's see. One would work right here, I think, to stop this entire area. But then the second one, you could place it, like, right here. You could place one right here, or right here. Or not there, but, like, right here. Like, what would be good spots? In between the circles? I don't think so. Because this is way too wide.
3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
That's true. I just put the bridges there for just to... Let me make this smaller again. Just in case of the Artful attacks. But... So, would you do it, like, right here? Anything for helping the team. What do I have? Punch, block. Okay. Want me to help the team? Well, I'm busy. Like where? Like right here? Like instead of here, you go a little bit further, like you said? I don't know, I have to figure it out. Again, I'm not mad at any of you guys. I don't want you guys to take that the wrong way. Like, I think Scree thought I was mad at him, but I'm not. I'm better now after having to think about it. It's losing 3 times on Temple with Artful. I just, it is what it is. But I'll figure it out. I have to go against better players or good players, like I did the 3 times, and taught me a valuable lesson: never use copyrights on the stairway again. Because that did not help me at all. If I chased the bonus pad in that little tunnel area, I would have wasted like 30 more seconds of time. I had to go after the revolver cloak just to have a chance. So that copyright is basically useless, because it still makes me waste a ton of time just to get to them, so. Just trying to block the puppet. But whatever. No, I don't think that spot would have done anything. You need to place walls to in that little tunnel area to beat those survivors, because they could just keep going back and forth on the tunnel if you don't have the right tools to stop it. I don't remember if Oxy made a video about that, but I don't remember. I don't think I watched it. And if I did, it was a while ago. Artful mains are good at the game only when they know what they're doing with Artful. Artful is terrible if you don't know what you're doing. Like, really bad. But if you know what you're doing, then he can become a monster. Until he encounters the worst thing imaginable, which is revolver spam. Which... Oh, and bonus pads too. Don't forget that. The free win button. I'm gonna hate bonus pads until they get nerfed to oblivion, I swear. I'm going to be like the #1 hater for bonus pads. I never hated bonus pads more in my life. What's an ability you don't want to leave last as goodware? Or badware? Or are you talking about Live of Life? Because it's a different response in both games. Because in Die of Death, for badware, you do not want to leave a, you kind of don't want to leave a heal pad. Or a care pad. If you leave a care pad for last, then you suffered throughout the entire match. But in Live of Life, if you are goodware, you do not want to leave a punch last, because the LMS is actually pretty annoying. Not for the goodware, but for the punch. But I'm just saying, like, I would rather not play that LMS ever, even if I was the killer, because I don't know, I just find it really boring. Yeah, don't leave a punch alive. Because the LMS is just stupid. It's super killer sided, yes, but it's also extremely lame. It's like, oh cool, he gets to punch your computers. Very cool. The only thing is, Gonza, is it depends on the map. Temple, for example, you need to go after cloaks first. You need to go after cloaks and revolvers first on Temple. Because there's a lot of good spots on Temple that you can wall off, and Cloak just ruins it. Same with revolvers. Same with Teapot. You need to go after Cloaks first, because Cloaks will ruin your plans. You have to go after Cloaks and revolvers first at all times. Wow, nice wall there, bud. Why don't I ask Anemone for copyright spots? It's not that I don't want help from Monday Monday. It's just I want to figure things out kind of by myself. I don't want to go to a pro player's opinion, because if I go to a pro player's opinion, it just feels like I'm not doing stuff, not trying to learn myself or help, like, learn with you guys. It just doesn't feel right. I want to get better myself, and with, you know, my viewers, not with pro player help. Just doesn't, again, it just doesn't feel right to me. Doesn't feel like I earned it, you know, like I just learned from a really good player, like, or like I took the spots from a really good player, and it's like, doesn't feel like I learned anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
So, I repeat myself a lot, especially when I'm tired. Not really. I mean, you're learning why I'm doing this stuff, and you're getting better at Artful just from watching. Even if I'm losing a lot, you're still learning stuff about what I'm doing. You're not, like, taking what I'm, like, you're not taking everything that I'm doing and putting it, like, for example, the copyright spots, for example, you're not just taking it because, for the sake of it. You're learning on what's a good copyright spot, and you might use it because you know why it's good, because you watched, you know, why is he... Anyway, I might be being very stupid and saying the worst things ever, like, but you're learning, you are learning. Like, it's not like you're just talking to a pro player and just getting a copyright spot that they like to use. Hey, Void Star. Enemy Fella is literally the worst killer in the game for a Live of Life. So... I don't understand how people play him normally. He's really bad. I wish I was happier right now. Yeah, cleave is really bad. Or it's lunge, but I should have said lunge, but I'm not thinking. Yeah, no, the lunge is bad. His howl was bad too because it gives survivors increased stamina regeneration. Is that? Here's the thing, Water Sand. Is that how people feel when they go against my Artful in like casual lobbies? Like they just play normally. They're having a great time in a casual lobby with people that have less than like 3 days, and then I join with 14 days as my Artful, and then I just server wipe in 3 minutes as Artful. Is that how they feel? They're just miserable because they have to go against a good 14-day player. I don't know. Alright, see Mark Hernandez. What do I think of the Battle Brick skins? They're good. I wish the Cesis, after hearing the Battle Bricks OST of the Cesis the Enraged theme, I was like, they should have made it better. They should have made the theme better. The Cesis theme better, but whatever. Well, Tartar, riddle me this. If the entire Survivor team is good enough to beat you, in the sense where, like, they drain enough clock to where there's, like, 2 or 3 people left, is that considered that they're better than you, or is it considered that the team just played smart against you? You know, it's I don't know how to put that. Also, all right, good night, Gonza. Like, I don't know how you would explain that. Like, if the Survivor teams were good enough to drain the clock off of you while you were still getting kills, would that make them better than you, or would that just make them very experienced or very smart? They played very smart against you. Because I can understand if a Survivor, like, completely, like, groups you for the entire game and you don't kill a single person, then yeah, that Survivor's better than you. But if the entire team worked together to beat you,
Fresh meat.
then I don't know if that's considered that they're better than you specifically, especially if you get kills, but I think it's just more like the team played out of their minds against you. Yeah, if you have bonus pad, if you win with bonus pad, I don't know if that's considered skill at all. Because bonus pad is just hold W, get free speed. There's a reason why. Okay, there's one of the main reasons why I actually don't place bonus pads, because I feel like bonus pad is cheating. I generally don't place bonus pads because I feel like they're cheating. I mess around saying I don't place bonus pads because like, just to mess around, but, like, I'm being serious. Like, bonus pad feels too easy to use, and I just like to mess around with it more than anything, because it's like, oh, hey, look at that! Whee! So. Yeah, because I try to ignore its existence, but it's impossible when you're killer. Bonus pad is the strongest ability in the game, and it's not even close. There's no ability that comes close to bonus pad, especially considering bonus pad counters 2, maybe 3 killers in the game by itself. Counters Pursuer, counters Harken, and it could counter Artful depending on the map. So it's like, cool. Love that. So. Do I have tips for Goodwear? Have your computers in good spots, I guess. You have to kind of play him like Badware and Die of Death a little bit. You have to place your computers. You have to place your computers in like a triangle at first. Like you have to protect them in some way, and then you spread them out. Because if you let them destroy your computers, it's kind of hard to win. I don't play enough Goodware though, so I don't really have the greatest of answers. But from what I've seen, you just play them like Badware and Die of Death. Which is more defensive at first, and then you start playing offensive later on. And yeah, use EMP if you want to get to people without destroying your... Like, if you want to rift to people without destroying your computers. That's really what EMP is really good for, because... rifting to a player and not a computer is really strong. Which is true, people don't know how to use bonus pad right, but... when they do use it right, it's literally the best ability, and it's not, yeah, it's, again, it's not even close. Like, I've never been so annoyed from losing a game like the one I did in the third temple match. Because it's like, there's nothing I could do. It's bonus pad, bonus pad, bonus pad, bonus pad. I literally lost because they had bonus pad all game. In good spots, too. It wasn't just bad spots. It was good spots. Yeah, the dude was literally one shot, and then he goes into the bonus pad, and I couldn't even hit him anymore. Because it extended the chase for another 30 seconds, and I did not have 30 seconds. I had like 10. So... I was like one shot, he was one shot away and then bonus pad. And then I lose, even though I could have won. Or at least gone to LMS for the third time. So, I'm not trying to be like the guy who complains about everything. I'm sorry that the streams, some of the stream has been like this. But like, holy cow, the amount of times I lost to dumb things, it's driving me nuts.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
Can't wait for the day where the update comes out and bonus pad is not touched. It is now February. The update finally releases, and bonus pad did not get a single nerf at all. Instead, it got a buff. The building time has now been halved again. So now it takes 2 seconds to build pads. I can't even reach that. I'm screwed. I can't reach that. Not to mention bonus pad on the slow bridge means I'm the same speed as normal running. Hey Money, can we make like a group pact to never use bonus pad against each other, please? I'm half serious, but like bonus pad is absolute like garbage in terms of like broken it is. Ugh. Bonus pad is so miserable to play against. It's actually insane. I love when I have a hot dog like work at least once and having the killer be like, I lost to a hot dog. It's kind of funny. The reactions are kind of funny.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'll end stream at midnight. Either at midnight or after my kill round, whatever is the closest. Or yeah, if I'm close to my kill round, I'll play it before even if it's after midnight. But if not, then I'm not gonna bother. It's boring because it's strong, probably. And it's also, you're just placing a pad down. It's kind of just worthless. Or, not worthless, sorry. It's just not fun. It's just, you just stand still and build it. It's kind of like Builderman and Forsaken. I know, I mentioned Forsaken. And if for people in different time zones, midnight's in 30 minutes for me. So the stream will last for another 30 minutes and I'm getting off. I think I suffered enough today. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. It's so broken that if you use it on any killer that isn't Killjoy, you just win. Or that isn't Killjoy and Badware, you just win. If you play it right. That's how busted it is. I might unironically target bonus pads out of the game first. Honestly. If I had to make a tier list on abilities to target out of the game, I would honestly just do bonus pad. Get the bonus pads out. There was 2 of them, and I could not do anything. It was on Temple, too, though, so maybe that was... it must have been Temple. Oh, I just hate Temple. I probably don't. I'm unironically probably never playing Temple with Artful again until they change the maps. I think Temple is probably one of the worst designed maps in the game, unironically. Besides maybe Glass Houses, but Glass Houses is its own can of worms that I don't want to get into anymore. Like here, I made this, Anemone. The temple, we were trying to figure out copyright spots, the red is the copyrights. And I'm trying to figure out, like, should you... Because I tried to use the ramp copyright, where, like, you block off the stairs before you get to the tunnel in the killer spawn. And I've decided that that copyright is basically useless, so I'm trying to figure out good spots for it, so... That's what we've been doing recently. Because I suck, Slicer. I go against noobs all the time, and then when I go against actual good players, I lose all the time. I'm just not good at the game.
Three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
I told you, I stopped pretending that I'm good. I stopped pretending. I've lost 3 times on Temple. Alright? Yeah, why is this lagging so bad? My internet decided to be a pain now of all times. What is my internet doing right now? Why all of a sudden my internet's screwing up? Anyway. Yeah, like, Anemone, for example, I've lost all 3 times, and all 3 times was because the survivors went in this area specifically. Here, this area specifically, the 2 rocks, all 3 times I lost were because they went here. Well, actually, one of the times was because of Banana Showtime LMS being annoying, and I'm missing all my hitboxes, but that's besides the point. But they did go to that rock area. No, I did not have a music box available when I did get there. Like, what are you supposed to do then, Money? Like, waste like a minute trying to wall everything off by that, and by that point, if they have a revolver or a cloak, it didn't even matter. It's just like you just can't win on you can't win with Artful on that map. It feels like. Against good survivors, you cannot win on Temple. It seems like. No, you can win on some maps. You can win on some maps with Artful, against really good players with Artful. It's literally just Temple and Glass Houses that are problems. More so Temple. I'm starting to believe that Temple is his worst map right now because of how hard it is to block everything off. Because at least with Glass Houses, a lot of the loops that you can shut off are really strong. Like, the 3 loops that you can shut off with just copyrights are really strong, and like the few strong loops that Glass Houses actually has. Every other loop that Glass Houses has is just not nearly as strong. Whereas Temple has 3 strong loops that are separated that, like Money said, they could just swap to. I mean, I agree. Glass Houses is still problematic, but at least from what I've seen, I've had an easier time on Glass Houses, surprisingly. That also could just mean that I haven't gone against enough good players yet. Who knows? On Glass Houses. He made the mistake of not going for me, by the way. Oh, maybe not. You need to run, Matt. You need to run, Banana. Like, right now. I missed. It didn't matter. We literally needed 1 second. We had 1 second left. The maps that you can play on with Artful and win, even against good players, is base plate, sometimes, depending on what the survivors do. Teapot. As long as you deal with their cloak, you'll be fine. You can win with on HQ2, which you wouldn't be able to before. Of course, it's on Temple. And I'm playing Artful on Double Trouble.
5,
Whatever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
I am not. No more copyrights in this area. That. What are you doing? I mean, all you're doing is juking, so. I wasn't really concerned about that. If they ran away from me, it would have been different, but they're just juking. Those two are gonna use the rock loop. Big cloaks before it started. Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
At least I did really good. At least we won on the temple match. I finally won a killer game. I'm happy I actually won a temple match, even if it was a double trouble match. So, I'm happy enough with that. Literally, this could be resolved if he just went the other direction. He keeps going in one direction. Just go the other way, dude. Yeah, there you go. You have to push us away and then go the other direction. You have to push us off this and then go the opposite direction. It's better than having to deal with this loop constantly. If they can push us off this loop, and if we move to a different loop, then at least we got out of this loop. This loop is really strong. There's a reason why this was put here. If you let us keep doing this over and over again, then, yeah. See? Even if they go to this loop, he has a better chance at this loop than this loop. So. They should make a Y2K of that, Artistry and Blink Sewer. They should do that. Like, and it could even work with Tixful too. Like, if you have Tixful and Blink Pursuer, it should work like that too. Or Tixful and Pointful or Buckful or whatever the variants of Tixful is. Fair and balanced game, guys. I'm about to loop them. Or I'm about to lap them. What is this, Mario Kart? Yeah, Slicer, one more, time for one more game. Isn't that awesome? Ow. Sorry, Elizabeth. I know how annoying that is. I really do, and I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Wait, how many days does Epic Matthew have? Oh! They have a day and a half more than me. Alright, the final killer of the day is this guy.
Five, four, three.
Well, it's fine, Tartar. We're not going to be in the server for too much longer.
Fresh meat.
Or you don't have to be anyway. Hey, 5 kills is really good, Elizabeth, especially against a good lobby like this. The bad word better go after that care pad if he wants to win. That care pad is going to be a big problem if he doesn't go after him. Oh, I didn't know that was you, Elizabeth. Yeah, don't target the care pad. The care pad's fine, guys. Care pad's completely fine. Don't target the care pad. This poor care pad, bro. No! I healed the killer. Uh-oh, we're dropping like flies now. Elizabeth, you were doing fine. Our team didn't help you enough, that was the problem. All of us are caretakers. I just noticed. We have so many caretakers. That sounds like a nightmare, Elizabeth. It's the chunky hot dog. The chunky caretaker. What is this? What is this revolver doing? Can you stand still for 2 seconds? Okay. And I support that. You be who you want to be. And yeah, caretaker stacking is really stupid. I don't have my cooldown. We had a care pad and like what, 4 other caretakers? Alright. Alright, that was fun. Not as good as the other streams, in my opinion, only because I complained a lot. But it was nice to talk to you guys and play with you guys and everything, so next time I stream, there might be some layout changes with this little goober on the bottom right. There might be, maybe, I'm not sure. We'll see what happens, but